Are the winners really Totrex mods? For what, sorry?
Other guy saw a bear in this area.
All right. You lay out a task and stuff. Oh, this is cool. This is really cool. I'll have to explore more. We're just going to do this real quick. All right. Put that aside. We need meds. Alpha armband, because we're cool like that. MDR, big backpack, helmet, trooper. Need some sort of sight. Any sort of sight there. Cool. When do you start hardcore? Sometime in the first week. Cool. Ready to go. First raid. I guess we insure. First raid, chat. Excited? I'm excited. I'm making my own homemade, whatever that is, after years of home brewing with natural and bio method. Yeah, of course we're going streets. Natural and bio method. I'm going to open my own company. I would be more than happy to ship some test bottle to you. Is that like alcohol? Because I don't drink at the moment.
Wowzers.
Show us the screen. It's just the loading screen, chat. You want to see? I don't think there's really any changes. Somebody in chat's like, same shit game. Yep, Streets expansion. We're going to go check it out. No package this time? What do you mean? Oh, I said a bad word. Chat, you got to get this up. You're lucky this time. Happy, get this up. I got baited, chat. I got excited and then I got baited.
Jibe wipe.
Unaccept quest. You got to go to traders and then click task up the top.
The big three.
Trollo Honan, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Rooney, thanks for the prime. Going in. First Reddit streets. Let's do it.
Hype.
Okay. Where am I? What is this place?
Wipe day.
A new area. New content. Cigarettes. I have to look everywhere. Oh, you reckon this is labs? Wait. FPS. 89? Nikita. I'm running a small space station here. I've got a 4090 and 64 gig of DDR5 and what else? I don't know, lots of stuff. Or where are we? A 13900K. Can't really like you can't really get much better than this. It's like somewhat better than the average person can afford. I got 80 FPS. We go up. Double click to use. I'm sure we'll get plenty of opportunities for that.
Let's keep it moist, baby.
Oh, how exciting. Hot rod. We're going to need that for, what's his names? Even if we die. This does not feel like 100 FPS, chat. Just putting that out there. This did not feel like 100 FPS. Alionka. What was that pathing?
Don't need the prime Pestily moist.
Break it all. Barberham, thanks for the 5 gifted. Scavs are coming. Moist.
Maybe Michael needs a hug and told it's okay and just have a reset to the day.
Am I blind? Where is he? Oh my god. I'm not very picking that. He just shot me in the head. He's down below me. Oh, that's kind of huge. That's kind of pog. Can't put the mag in there though. Need the tods for later. cool is that? Just double clicked it.
Yo, wipe high.
Am I not hearing any other shots? Because I was probably the first person to this raid, sir. Ooh, an AKM with the sight. Yes? Ah, we'll still make it work. Pick up again. At least we need them. Nice. There's so much food and drink here. FPS. Don't be so generous, sir. What could I really get rid of?
Let's go
Oh, we can go at this now.
First wipes.
Wait, it was double click, wasn't it?
5 got added. What's new apart from streets?
Oh, you just got to double click and then click that. Okay, cool. There's a lot of quality of life changes. So what are my extracts? Just so we've got some sort of perspective. Courtyard, taxi.
Have me prime. Wipe high.
Yes. This is really
Thanks
awkward.
for reminding me to use my prime best. Here you go, smile.
I actually don't need these Alioncas at all. No worries, dude. Guys, thanks so much for the support. Sorry, it's hard for me to read out subs and that, but if you want to support the subathon, primes are the best way of doing it. Every prime adds a minute to the clock. Barrett Torkham, thanks so much for the tier 3 sub for 16 months. Where's some salutes up in the chat for those tier 3 subs for 16 months? I don't need this many Alioncas.
There FTW. Can't wait for wipe number 6 for me and my group. Psychobliat.
CMC's gonna have kidney stones with all these.
Let's go.
So it's now double click to consume food chat. It's the fast way of doing it. So if I wanted to consume something that has like an amount. So for example, if I want to consume this, I double click it and then it goes straight to the use thing. But if I double click, for example, the hot rod, it would just straight drink it because it's not like a percentage amount you can use. That makes sense. How do I get onto that balcony? Maybe it's just a straight block. But I feel like I could get through that. Oh. Here we are, first radar gets stuck.
Let's go.
I should play on 1440p.
Do you think this patch will have more or less cheating?
Same. I don't think I was missing much there. I might have missed a few shots, but...
Pestily salute.
Hello? Hello? I reckon that's a player.
Boy.
Add Pestily sunrise stream if
Hello?
servers are down. For the vibes. Yeah.
A lot of vodka. Collapse crane, crash site, kill mob street. I don't have the flare for kill mob street. So crash site, collapse crane I know. Minecode basement to co-op extract. There's like 3 scabs outside as I can see.
Amogus. +1.
Yes, I know.
Much love, Pest. You, Michael, and
Leveling
the
up
group
my
keep
immunity.
positivity up. Love all the content you're doing and can't wait for more.
No worries, dude.
So much fun time to wipe low.
Care about sugar.
Hello.
Hello? These are players. Oh my god, it's so hard to move.
Web hype.
There. I'm dead. So laggy.
Moist.
The servers there are on life support, yeah.
Downtime extended pest. Check the XAP.
A Pinewood? Yep.
UE.
Here's the player scout.
Take my Bezos bucks.
I didn't. Oh my god, I left the AKM behind.
Good morning, pest. Took a bit of a break from the old party. Glad to watch you play, D.
All good, mate. Good to be back. We leave now.
Take it already.
It's the 133. What is that armor? Class 3. Hello? Player, there's a scav over there. I want to make it so I can walk again. Oh, that's that sharpening effect. Replacement. I'm gonna run out of ammo.
Right. Have fun, Dad. Death on legs.
Let's go back to where the shotgun was. This is insane. Yeah, the AK mags the wrong mags. Anything I can get away with?
Noise.
Man. This is going to be the hard bit.
Joke's on you, best. I got fired to I can game all week. People around crying.
There's going to be so many scabs here. Couldn't just have like one scab there. No, it's gotta be two. Yo, you're joking! Why?
Ooh.
No! Welcome to Tarkov, everyone. I was literally
Pestily
on the
salute,
extract when I
Pestily stand.
died. Magnum buckshot to the ear. That is so crazy. Literally died on the extract. I was playing safe. I was doing all the right things. I had a TOS, a 3M armor. All right. Everything inside of me trying not to trigger.
Best wishes for the next white pest.
Do I do one wood trade, chat? That's the question. One wood trade to unlock Jaeger and then get back in the streets. That is 100% Tarkov right there.
Sub anniversary for Wipe.
Guys, you're sitting in chat. You haven't entered the giveaway. Make sure you do. There's a giveaway link right here. It's free to enter. You get 1,000 entries for free. Get an extra 1,000 entries if you're a sub. You got a Prime sub. You want to support the subathon. Prime's the best way of doing it. I would imagine there'd be people in factory right now. Change title. Actually. Yeah. I was in that run for a fair while.
Let's get some loot, boys.
I'll give it to 2 minutes. How long do you reckon the servers die?
Love to see the Wipe here.
Punk Poet, thanks for 5 months. Fabled Gaming AU, thanks for Prime. The Real Sian, thanks for 12 months. Still Line, thanks for 2 months. Worth Arc, thanks for 2 months. Demonic, thanks for the Prime.
Pog.
I'll give it to what? 2.5 minutes? I thought I would have got a scav in the factory by now. Got in from work. I had a massive massive PMC raid on streets and died on the extract with scav head or head ears. I had a 3M armor, a TOS, a shotgun, heaps of quest items and stuff. Good loots. Sold everything and bought a scav junk box.
Hope you and the team are keeping safe and well. Happy Wipe Day less than 3.
Newton Snow, thanks to the Prime. That's goated. Thanks to 6 months. The Assistant, 99. Thanks to 7 months. No, I didn't get matching bugged. Cool.
Wipe hype, but also this probably means no iRacing for a while.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, Lordy. We go again. So I'm just going to sell some stuff real quick. Oh, what's the sell button? There.
Woo.
Apple 1. Buy. Helmet. And that. It's insane to think that this helmet I would have survived. That has ear protection.
Wipe, 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 wipe.
I just need
When wipe.
that, I guess. And that. Nixon, thanks for $5 man. How do I accept tasks? You go to trading and then you go to the traders and go tasks. You accept there. Oh, okay. Do we go woods real quick and grab the thing? Let's do it. Take some money for the car.
Good luck to all the comrades out there. Oh, and please Nikita, let me win a PC.
I will be doing another hardcore series and I'll be doing a raid series too.
You've swiftly become my favorite creator. Keep up the amazing work.
Thank you,
Can't
mate.
wait for the new wipe content.
Nothing but positivity here. All right, here's the giveaway link. If you haven't entered the giveaway, if you've got a Prime sub, you want to support the subathon, there's that. Sign the Prime. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute.
Cool.
Moist.
First raid. Not sure if I should PMC or scav into Lighthouse and get some rogue gear. Should I go USEC or bear this wipe? You eat that Twizzler, you sick son of a bitch. Pestily flex, pestily flex.
Moist.
Woo.
Hi, I'm Medico. Thanks for 2 months. Devs runs on woods. There are no stashes. It's randomized. They're not always there. Can you do a white week video on quests and everything for us to get ahead fast? You gotta give me like a couple of days to do that. Bad FPS on woods, dude. It's bad FPS everywhere. It looks like. From what I've heard. Cloud 2K, thanks for 3 months. Vods Puma, thanks for 15 months. Man, I could go try and get Salewers, but it's so risky. When we have 155 FPS here. It's laggy. I go to loot the container and it lags. Hello? Why are all the scabs cracked? I should have just left. I think I'm gonna die.
Nice.
Hello?
Yo, what up?
Dude, I just want to get out of here. The scabs are like hoarding me. Are you good? You friendly?
Yeah, I'm friendly. I've heard a lot of shooting here. You don't sound friendly.
Dude, it's all scabs. I swear. Promise. Look, I'm leaving. I don't even want to be here. I just want to be on streets, but I also want to have Jaeger unlocked. That's the priority here. Oh god. Back there. Hello? Just coming for the letter.
Let's fucking go.
And then the guy's like fighting a heap of scavs. Cat, is there like scavs spawning like mad? I think that's why the FPS is like taking a massive dump. Here's the car start. I feel like there's way too many scavs. Like I did a street raid then. I was only in there for like 10 minutes and I killed probably 14 scavs. Oh, love buds, thanks to tier 1. Call sign, thanks so much for the 5 months. Appreciate all the subs, guys. You guys have been very generous. Yeah, I died to one other. I reckon there was more. I killed 16.
Nice.
Awkward, thanks so much for the prime. NC, N can't write, 15, thanks for the 12 months. You wanted more scabs, you got them. Wait till I get back to streets. supply crates are still the same. I think it's just a smaller crate. Empty? Someone's been here then? If this one's empty as well, then someone's been here. Hello? Well, I haven't heard any shots over at the village though. I spawned on them on the last run and they were all empty. Oh, that's okay. I just want to get Jaeger unlocked and then go back to streets. Hello. Oh, someone. Hello there. Excuse me, sir. Can I take the vehicle too? Hello, can I go on the vehicle as well? Hello, can I take the vehicle as well?
Yes, you can.
Thank you, sir. Please don't shoot me.
I will not shoot you.
You're a legend. What's your name?
My in-game name is Apex.
My name's Pestily. Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Yeah, I'm watching your stream right now. See you later.
What a legend. I like that, man. Made my day. That's already made my day.
Pink on
See?
streets
I was just going to be a good
Daddy.
what? So many lovely people.
Moist.
You ever feel like you're being watched? A little bit now. All right, let's go. What do I sell? All right, to the streets. Or should I do one? See if I can get that scat factory to work. Surely I can get onto a factory now.
Moist.
It would be nice to be able to scav a factory off cooldown. Why didn't you heal your arm up in woods with the CMS? I wanted to keep moving, sir.
Sir Rep.
Wanted to get out of there. Everyone running PMC probably be a while for a scav run. No, it's someone PMC's in the factory. I should be able to get into one pretty quick. I'm going to give it 2 minutes. Yeah, look, thanks for 38 months, dude. Upjar, thanks for the prime. Andy Cal, thanks for 14 months. There we go. This is the way, chat. Honestly, Scab Factory. Check your med spawns. Check the barter trade items to get out. That crate's not there. Underneath me. Oh, measuring tapes are too needed for the hideout early too.
Hello, Daddy Toaster.
Yes, sir.
Celebrating 29 months on Wipe Day. Let's kill them all. It's time to wipe.
Double crates. I feel like I have to look at it now. Nothing. Why are the crates empty? Maybe there's a bug. Every crate I've opened so far has been empty.
Moist.
Enjoy the wipe, everyone.
Cool. I think I'm just going to click sell all.
Нормально, нормально.
Sells against scam. You get paid a little bit less, but it's faster.
Use. Let's go.
Oof. Illumination level 3? Bit of work. Alright. We'll get there. Alright, to the streets, chat. To the streets. We need the Iskras, the Amelias, the beef, the stuff for that. We need the Salewas. And we need the shotguns. I could buy the shotguns. Cool. We're level 5. 22 minutes on my scav run. What's my fence wrap? 0.6 already. Alright, I know this is going to be weird, but if I can get the car extract on streets, that'll be worth.
Woo, let's go, Pest.
Hello from Finland. How you going, mate?
16 months. Wipe, let's go. Let's see a work mixed in.
Moist.
Opened Twitch at just the right time. Party popper.
Alright, chat. I'll be back in a sec. Protect.
Pogu subathan. Hi, all looking forward to the wipe smile. Pestily moist. Wipe me down, baby.
Moist.
Thursday.
Alright, I'm back. Watch out for the mines outside mechanic shop in the alley. Okay.
Let's go have a good time. Pestily salute.
How's there 10 million entries to the giveaway? So that would be 10,000 people. So you get 1,000 entries if you just do the bonuses. And you get another 1,000 entries if you sub. So. In what? Thanks for 10 gifted.
Wipe time. Let's go. I've missed you, Dad.
Already copied. Oh.
Hey Pest, hope you are doing well.
Moist.
Have to wait an hour for the game to repair itself? Ouch. Alright, let's do it. Streaks, extract names
Chicky
don't correspond with
Bookie,
the wiki.
Palkit
That's for yourself.
Viking.
I don't know. First day. Oh my god, it's already. Imagine if car was up. We should actually check to see if car's up. No. You can't go out the back of there.
Let's go, baby.
I'm not good enough to take on that block video is up.
Hold your fire, Pestily sing. Love you, Pest. Thanks in advance for
do a
all the
river?
great content
That's
this
that one,
while.
yeah?
You don't know how much you help the noobs like me.
Glad I can help, mate.
Love you, Dad.
Should ask these GSS anxious.
Dad, please help me pick a name for this white smile.
Wish I could be good too. There you go. And any combinations of like letters and numbers. Elite speak.
Мать твою, а? Ну иди сюда!
Moist.
Hey, Dad, can't wait. See you in raid.
Sure he had a tank helmet. Sorry, not tank helmet, frame armor. Oh, good rig going.
Hell yeah, brother.
No, there's no changes to the recoil system. It's just low level guns with crappy mods. Hello?
Давай, мочи их! Пацан готов!
Divide my cheeks, Daddy. Whack high.
Hello?
Гнида!
Gazelle. Huge.
Hopefully all is well. Happy Sudoku.
Oh my god. This is annoying now. I need a survival lighter. I do need the cricket.
Somebody wake up Red Ops.
Стопудово попал!
Scavs are insane. His armor is no good. It's already broken.
Sub for the thon.
Хватит, тут Макса хватит! Ты куда пошел? Вон он, сука!
Oh my god!
Сука, ёбаный!
Did not see that.
Excited to play but the game won't allow. Hope this wipe feels better than the last. Took a break and am glad to be back.
This is nuts. These scavs are very overwhelming now. Very overwhelming.
Keep it honest.
If you need more examples.
Let's go. Pestily salute.
Crowd salute. I don't know how many scabs I killed, but it just felt like so many. It felt like so many. It's rough out there, chat. Captano 88, thanks for 3 months. 13. That's level 5.
We gonna play that Fortnite later on Subathon?
Maybe. Don't say no to a game of Fortnite. Is there a memory leak or something? What FPS is terrible? No, that's just Tarkov.
Wise person once said, "Get wrecked, love you, pest."
Moist.
That's a quest. That's a quest. Vendor. Need to get the money up. So they're all going to be vendors. That's a quest item. It's going to be vendor, quest. Just a wear, vendor. That's going to be to use later.
Woo
Vendor.
talk of dad pest on the wipe day.
I don't remember needing paroxysms early. Alright, we can get the first level of illumination, which is nice. Does the game feel any better this in terms of performance and sound? No.
Poggers.
Right. I need generator 1, which is spark plug. Performance is heaps worse, but it could be for lots of reasons.
GL this wipe.
Thanks, bro.
For the key he eats. Let's go.
Yeah, scavs were teleporting on the first raid that I did. Minute 30 to do another scav run. I'll quickly restart my game in case that's got something to do with why I'm lagging. I doubt it, but... Or dailies. Might as well get them. A fanning ray bottle of water. Maybe we should
Someone say
reset this.
Prime?
Survivor shoreline. I'm not going shoreline though. Find a
Good luck
right
on the
helmet.
wipe.
Do I need a double A bat? Line. Pom pom hat. I don't know. I won't even worry about them now. Shouldn't I have a new skier task though? Like, that's it. There's the tires. And we need the 3M armor, which I died with last time. The new eye's taking me a little bit to get used to, but yeah, I do prefer it.
Get Tarkoved. Lego my ego.
What is Cap Factory? It's honestly the best way of doing it.
Wipe high.
Lost Trend, thanks for 3 months, dude. Just finished a quest and there is no complete tab to press. There is. I do Scap Factory for 2 reasons. One, you can get quick loot and get out and make some money. Get some new quest items and stuff. And also that you get your scav rep up nice and fast. Instead of spending ages trying to get into a map and then all that stuff. Like, I can vendor all this stuff, make money. Hopefully, I won't get clapped as soon as I come up here. Hello?
Hello.
Do you scav or player? Strong silent type, eh? Moist. No real loot on that guy. Loot there, so like for example, I'd have to do the math, but this kind of stuff's gonna be worth heaps to sell. That we need for a quest. A little while away. We can use that rig. Put in there for now. That goes.
I hoped Twipe would be tomorrow. Now I'm stuck at work for 8 hours
It's all
until I
vendor.
can crack straight
Is
into
that
it.
PS? No. Sell is awesome, but I actually want to sell some stuff split up. Dark Drake, thanks for the 20 gifted
Love you,
subs.
Dad.
Well, you got to get. It's only 560k spent now. That's pretty good. So I don't know if I should keep these for other stuff.
keeping the timers going. Thanks for the good streams and YouTube content.
Nice, dude.
Yeet.
Have I hit 1.1 mil yet? I'm just shy of what I need though.
Pestily moist, pestily moist, pestily moist, pestily moist, pestily moist.
The button location is going to take me a little bit to get used to, but let's go explore some more streets. Decent ammo can go up the top.
Moist.
Cool. Get into the next street trade, eh? I think I might just quickly restart, just in case there is a memory leak. My FPS is actually quite ordinary. Can I play a little previous wipe for someone who doesn't know Streets Map? Is it a good place to start this wipe? Well, you'll definitely have a fun time trying to find extracts, I guess. Where's I ensure?
Sometimes when I wipe, and I wipe, and I wipe, 100 times, still poop.
Moist.
Sorry, chat's reading something real quick.
Did someone say subathon?
Yep. Mr. D to the Izzle, thanks for the 6 months. By Gunter, thanks for the prime. Current screen's a bit touched to the right. Or maybe stop. You should stop putting all your stuff so much out there. I don't actually think I can make it any wider. That's
Have
just
a
where
great
it's at.
wipe, brother.
Level my 5. I'm not actually going for levels right now. I'm just trying to explore the new Streets map.
Pestily
Anyone else
moist.
need to do a complete reinstall for this patch? I haven't played last what? Maybe why? No idea, bro. They probably added new locations for hidden stashes. Moist.
Add Pestily. Why do AI scav shoot you as a player scav unprovoked?
Why don't AI scav shoot as a player scav unprovoked? Are you going near the scav boss or something? All good? Hidden stash meta dead? I don't know. Maybe. Kind of sucks. Maybe they buffed them though. So if they are there, they got better loot.
To the streets where we belong.
Mm-hmm. I just wish I had a better sight.
Happy 18.
Right now I'm running into like 10 plus scavs a raid and it's pretty terrifying. Pestily, come to Canada, we can do a few summits like
It's a wipe.
Mount Logan, Mount Waddington, Mount Robson. I don't really have any time, bro. If I left my wife home again, I'd probably be coming back to an empty house. No. Lock's changed and she's just got a sign saying you live in the shed now.
Tarkov Prime Strong.
Half shit, she cuts the studio half out and just gives me the
Lovely pest.
bare half with the collider sitting there just looking at me. We got a collider and half a shed.
Moist.
The worst thing about streets is people don't have computers good enough to run streets because it's poorly optimized. It's not the person's fault. So then we get stuck on waiting for players for like 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes because the computer's taking forever to load it. What's your tag? Say the 3 times world champions because I've gone in three championships and I've won them all. Hey, Machine, thanks so much for the 6 months, dude. Guys, we're doing a subathon at the moment. Patty Toast, Michael, and me. Uncapped. We'll go until the timer runs out. It's currently 89-ish hours on the clock. Every sub adds a minute. You guys want to support us? Prime's the best way of doing it. Time to Prime. You miss your firefighter days? Do a little bit. I am tempted to do volunteering later on.
Woo. Nice face, Fanny.
Nice face. Hey. Nuts.
Let's go.
There's the helicopter. To a river down his house. Right.
Have a good week.
Dude. Kind of wild on woods. Nice, man. Mr. Grapfell, thanks for 2 months. Kick, thanks for 12 months. Might be an extraction, but it's still worth looking everywhere. You never know what you're going to find. Do I want to fight 100 scans? If so, go downstairs.
I'm so hyped for 1270.
Hello?
Grade as it.
Man just shot me.
Excited to see the streets expansion.
Hello, sir.
You are
You on the outside of this wall.
Hope you're well rest. Black Knight.
Moist.
What you got, big boy? Come on, come on.
Wish you all a good day and life.
Why do you bring so many garages in?
As you said before,
Let's do it other places, garages.
to everyone.
Oh, you got me, boy. There's a bit of banter. I like that. You know what? There's a gun on me then.
Very
Hello?
excited for more raid series. Very helpful for me when
Going
you
on?
get into the PvP quests. Thanks for the hard work.
It's alright. I'm just trying to find 3M armor, some lures. It's a Mosin, man.
Pestily.
Yes, sir.
Hello?
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 Is that you, Pestily, mate?
Maybe?
You're a fucking cheeky bugger. How's it going, mate?
Am I cheeky bugger?
Hey?
Am I cheeky?
Oh, yeah. Just calling you a cheeky fella, you know?
Chasing me. Coming for me. What's up? I like the fact that he's just like running towards me. What up? What do you want?
You have a saliva, brother?
Oh, if I had one, I'd use it myself. Keep it for myself.
White Dad.
Hello? I don't know where that guy went.
Pestily love Pestily salute. White Pog. Three.
Where you want?
Good luck on the hardcore coming up. Been my fave thing since you started. You rock, Papa.
Wait. Oh,
Another one. Just finished a quest and there is no complete tab to press. White poggers.
It's terrifying. Chat, I need to get out of here. To a river, damaged house.
Moist.
Hey Dad, just finished building my August. Think about you every time I take it out. Have a great subathon, homie. EXO extended working hours, so I guess I'm here for the next 10 hours. Greetings from Tokyo. Saw your Bitcoin interaction with a player from Japan. Love to see it. Ganbat, Papa Pest.
Man, it's stressful early white rain. What's on the line?
How you doing, Pest?
The thing that always baffles me is like, what's there to gain from like, obviously PvP fun and all, but that's enough for me to leave the raid right there. Hello?
Yeah, let's go. Web hype. I wiped too hard, now my booty hurts. How's the wipe feel so far? Servers
far.
holding up?
They were a bit laggy earlier, but I think they're okay at the moment. Alright, so if we just head towards the X-ray now, we've got that Salewa. Damaged house. The river. This is going to be intense trying to get up here though.
White day.
Sniper scav took a shot at me.
Poop. love Pestily. Moist. Had a nice long break from Tarkov and now I'm stuck entering invalid nicknames.
That's no good. I don't know how to help you with that one. Hand over the note to mechanic.
Who 6 months? Let's go. My minute also.
I have no idea where all these PTS are up to.
Moist.
Hello best and chat. Happy wipe well.
I won't get rid of that. Water filter's pointless this early. I'll pick them up on the flea market for like 20k when they are, or 30k.
Hey Pest. Hope you and the family are all well.
I am,
What's
thank
the
you.
plan for YouTube series this wipe? I need something to enjoy at work. Pestily salute. Pestily
I'll be doing the
salute.
raid series, the hardcore series chat, and later on Noob to Flow.
Sup.
Till 3 PM season that raid. Too intense. Put one button. Isotopy, thanks for the 5 months.
Best wiper.
Trees has so much attention now. Does. That's the vendor. We've got a drill. We've got that. We've got that. We've got that.
Pestily salute.
Second
Pestily
Salua.
salute.
It's a vendor. It's a vendor. What do I need? Augmentin for something. It's a vendor. One of them. One of them. One of them. Goes down here. There. 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 The vendor. Later. The vendor. That goes here. Well, use it later. That's there. Vendor. West.
Going steady less than 3.
Yeah, I'm not using 856. Anyone with armor just won't take any damage.
Pumped
Barrett
for the cool
Torkham.
changes in the next.
Thanks to 20 gifted subs.
luck,
Guys, if you got
Pest.
gifted sub, make sure you say thanks. That's 20 gifted right there. There's some salutes up in the chat.
5, nice.
Yeah, slowly getting through.
Where's all the stash?
Pestily salute.
I don't know. Everyone's complaining about it though.
We're all gone.
I've got to get used to doing this. I died my first raid with a 3M armor, a TOS, and a shotgun.
Good luck this white Pestily.
Thanks, mate. There's the pilgrim.
Crazy. Wooden boxes.
Yeah, but they got nothing in them.
Right.
Who knows that? I'm struggling to click the right things.
It feels different, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Have the hidden stashes been
The teal
removed or
button's there.
locations changed? Or is that just the chance of loot container spawns?
Very different.
So you can hit space to sell? That's cool.
Have you gotten a chance to see what the new painkiller effect looks like?
Yeah, it kind of
Do you
just
think
grays
it's
it out.
better or worse?
It's better. It's better for like content creation. It kind of like, yeah, grays out like under saturation instead of oversaturation. Flash Logic, thanks for 10 months. Bill Radical, thanks for 16 months. Akiru, thanks for 14 months. Hey, Pest. I hope you have a good wipe. Did anything more get addressed with cheating swap? Well, they definitely worked on it. I just recently built a new PC, went with AMD, built just sorry for having compatibility issue with Tucker and what. Anyone with AMD build got feedbacks on this so far? I think everyone's having issues with FPS right now. Herbs and Spices, thanks for 6 months. We'll be playing with Aqua anytime in the early white. Been enjoying the videos of you two playing together. Not in the next week, but maybe after that.
Moist.
How's new patch so far?
Good. You guys want to see my first raid on the new Streets expansion? Here's the YouTube video. If you want to support me, like and comment. Say you came from the Twitch. Got it run in the background. All that good stuff. I'm going to get killed by a player. Either most likely a playing scav.
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's a new wipe.
Hello?
Wipe day, best day.
Money? Wait and see, bro. Light bulb, nice.
Will you be playing with that anytime in the early one? Been enjoying the videos of you two playing together.
I always enjoy playing with Aqua. It's just, have to wait and see.
Guys, remember to check out Before Death on YouTube. I'm loving the series.
Glad you enjoyed it, man. Cool. That's a good raid. We got a lot of cool stuff out of that. Pilgrimage request.
Hey Daddy Pest, good luck in the new wipe. Pestily salute, Pestily salute, Pestily salute.
Out of all this,
Smile.
I want to sell that to vendor. I want to sell that to vendor. I don't care much for this. This is stuff I don't care about. They can go to vendor. I don't know what is this. For practice and recreational shooting. All right, so that's a quest item, and keep that one. So then the rest will go sell all. It was 40k.
Just got off work.
Game
what I
sounds too high compared to your voice. No, that's just because I was wearing those contacts. I thought I would have got more for that. All right, next raid. Keep working on that hideout stuff. Glorious mask. Nice. Let's do it. On a squabble, thanks to the prompt. Dino, thanks for 2 months. Game
You're
won't let
not
me
my
turn
least
in
favourite
introduction.
streamer, so here, take
Have you
this
handed
sub.
over the item?
Remember to like and subscribe to Pestily and Toast. Got blasted by a landmine in the car dealership on
Ouch.
streets. Kinda fun. First raid tow.
It wouldn't let me turn in it, but all the blue after I turned in letter. Restart your game. Maybe. I don't know. Okay.
You are.
R. Right. Let's have a wait all the time, eh? Right, extract. Crash site, collapse crane, Kilmore Street.
Good luck on the subathon, Dad.
Thanks, mate. One tap, by the way.
Wag time, best time of the year, less than 3.
Kind of want to take the car extract if I can. Like if it's up. Just face and voice recommendation for USAC? That serves a personal choice. Josh and Hudson? Maybe? I don't know. I need you to drink that. I don't know if I'm meant to get across here, but I just did. Like a vault. I like to call it a forced insertion set. Alright. We've got this. We can head towards the car extract.
Hello, Father.
Hello. Legit towel pole, thanks for 4 months. 20 minutes away from 90 hours on the clock. 96 hours is 4 days. Is that right? 96 hours is 4 days? Holy moly.
Cheers. Wagdar 8. Less than 3.
Less than 3, you two? Over, Dan? Haven't found any cool loot in here yet. Mostly
I
been...
found a check 13 marked key. Do you know where the door is?
No idea, sir. I seem to be in some shopping mall at the moment, though.
The game actually wiped on a Thursday. What are the odds?
1 in 7, I guess. Actually pretty high. Majority of the wipes have been on Thursdays. The last few haven't been. Sir, do you want to engage? This is your final warning. You'll be struck down like lightning.
Nice.
Get your head shot me. Kiss 55. Thanks for 5 gifted subs. Was that door, wasn't it? got gifted sub, make sure you say thanks and then go into the giveaway, an extra 1,000 entries.
Oh yeah, white day, baby.
It is silly for me to run through a doorway with a guy covering it.
I had your stream on before going to sleep, and I wake up to it still on. I can't imagine the countless hours you've put into everything in looking at. Amazing stuff you're doing, and looking forward to more. Enjoy the streets, Slaughter Dad.
Thanks, dude. I'd rather just get level 12 and unlock the UMP. Don't worry about picking up knives. There has to be cool stuff in here. They can't have a whole toy store and not have something cool in here. Probably needed D-Bat earlier, just don't know what for.
Hold your fire, cause it's a whip.
I'm going to assume that's some kind of rhino horn. The unicorn horn. Okay, I know where I am.
Хуйло! Вот хуйло! Конец тебе!
Much love from Vods.
I'm ready to go home now. Hello? Train's like my least favorite. Sorry, construction crane's like my least favorite track. Not been here. Hello? There's like 100 filing cabinets in this building, but I make my priority to get out.
Wipe day, good luck, have fun.
I'd give that in real life, actually. It was really, really horrible. We reached 6 or 7 months. We can go in here now.
Thanks for the content, Dad.
Very fun. Thank you. Thanks so much for the I got 20 uses that key as well.
Эй, земляк, вы стреляете?
Вот он!
Парень,
I've got an SKS guy shooting at me and I can't even see where he's shooting me from. I hate that extract so much. By the way, where's check 15? Worst extraction spot ever. Yeah. Check 15. Is that the one that really valuable one? Where we get the bitcoins and all that stuff from? Yes. Oh man, that's golden.
07 for the subathon.
That's a vendor. Get that one. Oh, we don't need this many now. That's gonna be a vendor. I wanted to take the car extract. Let's first quest with her done. Death analyzers and storms. You need one of them for a thing. The only thing I could really get from this that I'd want would be that. Everything else is kind of get rid of. Why can't I sell that? This trade cannot buy that. Okay. Trying to get my money spent on all the traders chat. That's what I'm doing here.
Illy Pest.
Love you too. Emily, thanks for the 8 months. WMR Gamer, thanks for the prom. All right. Cool. All right, so what's next? Keep going. Gotta find a 3M armor. We do a scav run, 3 minutes. What can we do for 3 minutes before it's scav run? Clean up, I guess. How the scav queues so far this what? Been good so far. Been pretty much just the queuing. The first like one I tried to do took a little while, but after that it's been good. I think that's everything I'd need from there. Plenty of spare meds now, which is great. One less thing to worry about. Don't think I need AI2s or them. We'll keep them for the loyalty quest. They could go. Don't really need that. Green, thanks for tier 1. HRX Kane, thanks for the prime. Don't no Dave. Thanks for the gifted sub.
Moist.
Yeah, the muscle memory is like shocking for that thing. I think I just get the shooting range. Maybe. I don't know. Workbench is probably more important. Buy one of them. Cool. It's actually really nice. What can I just buy from? That gets me that. Plenty of wires if I need them. When you got close to that. Two packets of matches. Minute 12. Thanks to Magnum Buckshot. Chris, thanks so much for the 5 months, dude. Pungberg, thanks for the prom. The only thing
Hi guys, welcome to my stream.
I might actually
Without
use this
further
at one point,
ado,
though.
let's crack straight into it.
Flambass, thanks so much for the raid, dude. How's the wipe? Did you have fun? Good start, hopefully.
Love you, dead Pestily moist.
Thanks, mate. I might actually sell that.
Hey Pest,
Hey, mate.
is there no gift claiming in this wipe start?
I don't think so. All right, 10 seconds. We're doing well down here, though. That check 15k should be huge. Young Bean, thanks for the prompt. I really want to get a couple more car extracts so I can start getting that cooldown on the old scav run reduced, because 25 minutes on a scav run's a long time. Mzoni 95, thanks for the tier 1. Daruba, thanks for the 5 months.
You are the mother trucking man.
Thanks, dude. Fugine 21, thanks for the prompt. Really good spawn. No players. That's looted. Looted and the bag's not there.
Happy Wipers the Pest. Hope all is well with you and yours.
We'll be doing a Kappa speed run in September.
Just saw your first streets raid and my heart goes out to you for dying on that
Oh, man.
with shotgun scam.
No one can prepare for a Magnum buckshot to the ear.
Any differences or additions to the starting quests?
No,
All
nothing
the
yet.
best with the sucker, my guy. Hope the patch is living up to expectance less than 3.
A bit laggy, it's a bit. Wait, I need the 3M armor, don't I? Already handed over the toss. I'm out. This is my factory scav. You get something good, you can just get out with it. No, debut's been kill scavs on impact for the last probably 3 wipes, 2 wipes. Deploy, thanks for the 3 months. I want to sell them to Ragman, otherwise I would be doing it all to him. Internal backend error? What does that even mean? I better keep that 3M armor. I'm gonna cry otherwise. Do this to me.
I'm so excited for this new wipe. Going to take
It's
a whole
gone.
month off work.
It's
Got
gone. It
plenty
didn't
of
save it.
Adderall and Hot Pockets. I bought a new poop bucket and everything. I'll never have to leave my PC.
I'm destined to never get this armor.
Pestily moist.
Oh, I need to go bathroom chat. Protect. I'm gonna run the ads. So you got. Oh no, they already happened. Oceanic, thanks for the prime. Sorry, what was that? I'm so excited for this new wipe. I'm gonna take a whole month off work. Got plenty of Adderall and Hot Pockets. I bought a new poop bucket and everything. I'll never have to leave my PC. Well, best of luck. Chronicle.
Hashtag moist. Keep up the great work. Best less than 3.
Sorry, chat. Right, where are we? Man, it was a couple of minutes. 40 FPS. Do I reload? Like, this is not playable. I'm reloading. It's not playable. Nikita didn't say if there was bloodhounds going to stay inside the game or not. Game's not even closing on me. Here we go. I washed my hands. How do I have a sub? I didn't pay for it. Someone probably gifted it to you, mate. Yeah, there's definitely some sort of memory leak. What do you think about the Vault keycard? Is it worth keeping it? Just found one on Woods. If you play labs, yes, keep it. If you don't play labs, sell it. But you're not going to be able to sell it anytime soon. One of the kind of things you'll probably be able to sell in about a week for maybe 6 or 7 million. I would probably go with a strategy of either selling it anyway, because you could spend that 6 or 7 million on hideout upgrades. Say you sold it for 6 million. Let's just go with an easy number. Say you sold it for 6 million, and then you spent that 6 million on fully upgrading your hideout so you can have the Bitcoin farm, and then you can have a Bitcoin farm going faster, so that way you can start making money back.
Less than 3.
That would be my strategy. Are you planning on streaming the whole time? Dad will take over for when I go to bed.
Yahoo.
Ian the Brave, thanks to tier 2 for 14 months.
Merry Thursday.
Merry Thursday. Easy Jin. Oh, now we've got to wait like a minute for this to tick over. I just wish it's not even about the wipe. Just these bugs. I wish these bugs were fixed. Like FPS drops from Emery leaks. Like when you go to rejoin a game, it doesn't get stuck on a waiting session start. Like those things are just irritating. More than anything else.
Moist.
Hype for wipe.
Mm-hmm.
For the greater good. Cheers.
You know where the crash site extract is? I'm pretty sure it's the helicopter looking thing. I could be wrong. Timpson, thanks so much for the Prom to Tier 1 sub for continuous support. Moist. Infinity CZ, thanks for 20 months. This brutal Pestily, the worst part of Wipe Day, and you think after all these years we would see some improvements, but it just seems to continue to tangle the spaghetti code further and further.
Out there less than 3.
EPM Cortez, thanks to 2 months. Chuck TV, thanks to the Prime. Sandman 666, thanks to 17 months. This one, I made this one fix your XPS. Welcome.
I made this one fix your FPS. Welcome.
Sitting in chat, we're doing a subathon. It's me, Daddy's host, and Michael. We've got this uncapped, so we'll stream until you guys let the time run out. That's why it's at 90 hours and 41 minutes. If you guys want to use your primes and help keep that clock going up, 96 hours is 24, 48. Yeah, 96 hours is 4 days. Bye-bye. Missed out 9 minutes of the raid, but we'll get there.
Buying bread from a man in Brussels who was 6'4" and full of muscle. I said, "Do you speak my language?" He just smiled and said, "Pestily salute."
Yep. wonder if this is still filled with filing cabinets.
Don't play Duff anymore, just enjoy
We
watching
need gas
you
tunnels.
kill it.
There's a big battle going on out there. Glimlord, thanks for 39 months. B Norris 2, thanks for 7 months.
My favorite memory from this session, rock cannon.
Rock cannon. Contact Corral. Thanks so much for the 13 months. Revol. Thanks so much for the 350 biddies. Oh, that's a huge one too. What is the supply department director's office?
Time to cry.
Is that new key?
Good luck with the first 24 hours, Papa Pest.
Thanks, dude.
Pest, did you do any quests at start or just streets so far? Yeah.
I got Jaeger unlocked. I might get rid of the US dollars. No, I need that. Alright, what do I use? What do I get rid of?
Much love, lad.
Alkalize ages away. Wreck that's ages away too. I feel like Greenbat would be a good early grab. What the hideout needs nailed? He has keys for a barter trade. I can't remember which one. Only cash register key. I don't think cash registers are going to be a struggle. But it will sell for 20 something K.
Will you actually be getting Lightkeeper this wipe?
Yeah, I'm going to try and do every quest. That's my objective. Well, that's not a bad key either.
Hey Pest, I wiped back to front and front to back like you suggested and my skills increased tenfold.
Wasted donor, what was? Sandman. Hotel 215. It's a quest key, isn't it? Oh, that's the one.
Raid series for this wipe or duo raid series, pretty please?
Raid series is coming. Ran for the FCW, thanks for 3 months. Man, I literally just went to this one building I need to extract now. Damaged house, crash site. Demo Street.
Large.
Hog Big, thanks so much for the 3 months. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. What can I get rid of? That one, that one, that one. Yeah, I'm not going any of that. Blossoms, thanks for the prom. Big Gaming TV, thanks for 3 months. Love your stream, thanks dude. Behind you, 93, thanks for 3 months.
Love your streams.
Dude. Rib Scott, thanks for 5 months. I think this wipe is going to force me to learn tricks. So much loot, it really is. What was the item that was so important? I've got a few keys, Iskra, a lot of quest items, a lot of cigarettes, all Wilston, so I don't think I need any more Wilston. Keep that in the back of our minds. Fire plug's huge, that's actually the generator upgrade. Intel's needed for the Intel Center, which is big.
Hype train.
They haven't changed recall yet, no. Like the scam train. I'm not sure about the greenback, to be honest. Plus armor, is that new rig? There's no armor in it. It's just a rig. It's been about 21 minutes in here. And one of the big things I wanted to do was get the car extract if I could, because that's another like 0.3 scav rep or whatever it is. Do you have issues matching as a scav? No, I don't at the moment. 0.4 that was worth. That's a huge jump. So 3200 XP. I'm not too phased about leveling at the moment. Like levels will come pretty quick. If I can farm some of the items, then all I do is like have to just play the game. Whereas if you just focus on getting your quest, you're going to get choke point a lot with like keys and stuff. So I like the idea of just farming up some of the items, exploring the new map areas and stuff like that. Then worrying about focusing on the quest bits. All right, so let's just get this one done straight away. You have to accept tasks still, or do you have to, or do they just start for you? No, you have to accept them still. Cool. So that goes in there, that goes in there. Like, yeah, there's already Wilson, so I don't really need to get any more of them. Anyone know where the supply department director's office? The key to one of the offices of the Aspect LLC building. I think we keep that one just so we can find it. 0.21 files required for a quest. That's huge to get. We need more for that, and that's also needed for a quest. Outside of that, they can go up here for selling. Register, it's just going to be useful. I'm going to sort this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 2 more strikes and no more Malboras or Wilstons. So it's good to know that. One less thing to worry about. Don't think we need that much meds. Got that one there. Get the supply key in case we find the actual place. Pretty happy with that. Might repair the armor on that. What do you reckon, chat? That's a pretty cool raid. That's a pretty good raid. Pretty Jaeger task. One more Iskra, one more Muley Crouton.
Exclamation
Everyone's
mark
ready.
hatch.
LCC, going really well, man. Aspect LLC building is the building next to Lexos with the blown out bathroom wall on first floor. Blown out bathroom floor on first floor. Blown out. It's the building next to Lexos. It's not Concordia.
Keep up the good work, Pest.
Thanks, dude. All right, so which one's the LLC building?
Thanks for the great content, dude. Can you give your best scav line AHH for my boy Skeezy?
Oh, I can't really. Right below blue. There's blue. It's not this one. So you're saying down here more.
Can
What is
anyone
this?
buy 206 key and getting the backend error?
Deleted. don't actually need much med stuff. There's 2 med bags just up there. I'm straight up trolling.
Hope to get past LV36 and pull off my best wipe.
Hope you do, Flash. Thanks for the 6 months.
Thunderbox say, Happy Wife Day, sir. I could
Thank you,
use
sir.
a computer lol. If not, well, them's the breaks.
Last great Don. Thanks for 13 months, dude. Oh, it's missing.
Enjoy the prime pest.
Thanks, mate. Nick, thanks so much for the 6 months. Man, everything's looted. Dead dude there. Let's see if we can claim that.
Woohoo. Thursday.
Who? Double weapon crates in here. These will be looted. Knew everything was completely looted. I should have just left. Never go out this extract either. What? It's a brand new AK-74M, so I'll probably keep that one.
Whack day.
Mr. Bleach, thanks for the 5 months, dude. $40K. No complaints here. I'm just gonna be lazy here. Want them. Want that for a quest. The rest of this I'm going to go sell all. Don't bug out. Worked. Ferric, thanks for the prime. Back to the streets. Thanks so much for the support, guys. You guys are killing it.
Happy wipe. Have you noticed the dynamic loot containers change?
Yeah, it's everywhere.
Does it affect stashes?
Yeah, it does affect stashes. It's horrible for the stashes. You can't just farm stashes anymore.
Good luck, Pestily.
Sorkali, thanks so much for the 4 months. Bala and Boo, thanks for the 3 months. Jorgwow, thanks for 8 months. Gleech Richer, thanks for the 10 months. 96, isn't it? Yeah, 96 is 4 days. If we get 4 more hours on the clock, we've got 4 days on the clock. It's a long time.
Love you, miss you, bye.
How do you switch Prime? So you got to have an Amazon Prime account. You link that to your Twitch account, and then you can use a Prime sub on whoever you want. If you've got a Prime sub available and you want to use it on me, please do. If not, use it on someone. Just don't let Amazon keep that money. You're literally letting Amazon keep money you could be giving to content creators.
Thanks, Pest.
Legends. Thanks for all the prompts, guys. Thank you, thank you. I won't read them all out, but I'll read out the multi-month ones. Will be harsh. Thanks for 6 months. Mr. Scarf, thanks for 2 months. JB, thanks for 12 months. And also, if you guys haven't entered the giveaway, I'm giving away a computer every second day of the subathon. This is the first PC giveaway. Headbutter 222, thanks to the tier 1. And GPU is a scab. Big stonks. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so if you do nine of the things in the Gleam, you get 1,000 entries. So you could argue that of those 10 million entries, there's really only 10,000 people that have entered, or whatever million entries is up to. That's if they just did the free stuff. The subs on top obviously are, those people have 2,000 entries. How many streets expansion? How is the street expansion? There's a new boss. There is a new boss. I haven't seen him yet. Expansion's been fun. Slowly exploring. I'm actually tempted to go look at the filing cabinets again. I know like it's a little bit Resident Sleeper loot and filing cabinets, but we got like 3 keys out of them. If you want to enter the giveaway, there's a pinned message at the top of chat. Enter via that. Coolwood, thanks for 27 months. Shady, thanks to the prom. Perfecta, dude, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Only 2 hours. That's the sound. This warp, no change. Literally no change. Did you play with the same settings as December 2022? Yes. Haven't changed any more settings. Corbin, thanks for the prom. James, thanks for the 9 months. Have you slept yet? Slept yet? No, I'll be sleeping in about 8 hours time.
Forgot I had it, thanks Pest.
Alright, man. Oh, what's the best way of doing this?
Almost finished your last hardcore series. Thanks for the good times the last couple years.
Might just go straight into this. On the left. So can I enter there without hitting a landmine? Man just shot me in the chest. Didn't even hear him walking up.
Found GPU as scav. Big stonks.
Building's so hot. All the admin's not that good. How does the dynamic loot feel? It's hard to explain. It doesn't really feel like dynamic.
Pestily moist, pestily moist.
We only need one more strike, don't we?
Let's go.
Hello? It's actually a nice key. Yeah, I'll just hold on to that for now.
Pestily moist.
Hello? Hello?
I hate bad scavs and remember sub with Prime.
I hate Pascal.
Hi Dad.
Son. We need soap, don't we? I just say Tetris. I think I did.
Moist.
Man. Poor Jura we get rid of.
I did my first scav run and got 2 quest keys and 2 jacket keys in one cabinet.
I complain then, can you? He's got to open this door, now you can't. Need more things.
ATP dance, ATP dance.
new ammo. To a river damaged house. Okay, all seriousness, what do I drop? Riddles? With the ECs? I don't remember anything early for that. Where was the moonshine? On the couch. Moonshine top floor bench. Right. You know what? I'm gonna pop this. Where's gas analyzer? A couple of kills.
Looks like someone already killed Kevin.
Oh, where am I going? Then one more. There's no creepers. So we're gonna run past. Down that way. Two ways of doing this. I could go straight down the road, loot nothing.
What hide?
It's the pinned link at the top of the chat. That's how you enter the giveaway chat. I don't really know what I get rid of here. Like, certain things make me money. Don't really give me loot. Like, Raven?
Pestily
No,
salute.
horses, guys, horse figurines are huge. You need 4 horse figurines, 1 cat, 1 lion. All right, just remember that. 4 horse, 1 cat, 1 lion. And yeah, you can find so many of them easy. Hello? You get the scav? That was a player. Well, look at the starters. Yeah, 4 horse, 1 cat, 1 lion gets you a dox case.
Hype.
Early on, it will make you so much money. Because you'll go into raids and you'll just loot filing cabinets, and every time you find keys in that, you just start stocking them up. I've already got a
Just saw
spark
your
plug for the
stream
generator, so
expansion video, thought I'd deep come say hello, not
just need it for the quest now. So I got a gas analyzer then, which is quite nice. Is there anything I actually need moonshine for? Is it just so it's worth a bit? More players. I'd love to be on Ski's second quest. Then I would be getting Friend from the West done, wouldn't I? Oh no, maybe you got to do. Maybe you got to do the second quest for the unknown key first. No stats in the new ammo yet.
Pestily salute, Pestily salute.
You might get that and vendor it.
Yay.
Indeed. Cool. Blue Iced Tea, thanks for 2 months. Crave Chaos, thanks for 2 months. Iskras I need at the moment. So I need a squash and 2 army crackers. And more matches. Soap, and that was this one here. We need to start looking for CPU fans. I really need to go through that tech spawn area. I'll leave this key behind for a raid. Running out of M4 ammo. Cool. Okay. As well, loading chat so you don't miss any of the raid. Oh, it's a scav running 35 seconds. All right, I'm doing it now.
Hello, hello.
Dennis, thanks for 12 months.
Aho.
Metaphor, thanks for the 4 months, dude. TLDR about new patch. Why are you guys so fixated on cheaters? You never see a cheater in the first 48 hours of a while. Why even ask about that? If you honestly think you saw a cheater in the first 48 hours of what, I'll say at least definitely the first 24, then you just banned the game. I'm sorry. Because like cheat providers don't instantly have their cheats updated for the latest patches. They have to like update it and make it safe for their clientele to like for their clientele to actually use it. Instead, focus on just if you enjoy the game or not. On my current level, I think I'm levels 5, 6, or 7, somewhere around there. Might be 7 now. Oh, I got to hand over that gas analyzer chat. Remind me
Moist.
to get out. Big Bretsky, thanks for getting a sub. Dan Rap, thanks for the 6 months. I think it's about to come.
Hey Pest. Didn't play Taki for 3 wipes, but I'm excited to play again.
Nice.
Can't wait for all the amazing content you will bring out in the coming weeks/months.
It'll be good fun.
Less than 3.
I'm excited too. Tinak Linak, thanks to the prom. Reaper AK907, thanks to the tier 1. Hey, Pest, how does the loot change look for you? If I find it very nice and more dynamic than mechanic than before. It's kind of the same spots, but sometimes they're there and they're not. And then sometimes there's extra spawns at the same spot. Sometimes you'll have 2 med bags at the same location, where previously you'd only have 1. But then sometimes it won't be there at all. Like it's, yeah. Bit of RNG on that. But performance pretty terrible at the moment. Remind inside, thanks for 8 months. Bounty, thanks to the Prime. Napa, I'm Punisher, thanks to 4 months. Camel Toasters, thanks to 7 months. Hidden stashes now only have a chance to spawn. The barrel caches, much smaller chance now. Yeah, I think hidden stash running is kind of dead now. Super, thanks to the Prime. The art is Ortega, thanks to 8 months. Robanovsky, thanks to the 8 months. Jobbo, thanks to the 4 months. Yeah, I'm looking for a 3M. Okay, there's like no spawn there now. What's the problem? Thanks for 7 months.
Woo 14 months.
Thanks so much, dude. The idea of doing factory is to get in and out and also quick chat. Oh, I stuffed up so bad then. Hey, Jason.
Good luck and have fun, Pest.
I did hit him though. So previously inaccessible areas and streets now have landmines. Awesome. Or previously accessible areas and streets now have landmines. Oh, at least you know now. Captain of War, thanks to the Prime. I've been awake nearly a day now, so I'm going to be a little bit more fatigued. Take the money for the car in case it's up. Let's go again. To the streets! Hopefully we get a new area spawn. How do you deal with the little sleep so well? Used to it. Understand how it works. Pest, when will we get a shed update? This question about wall will kind of give you a little bit. We're moving in 2 weeks. 2 weeks today we'll be in the shed. During the subathon we're gonna actually move in if we're still going, which I assume we will. You guys are pretty awesome at the old primage. So you keep priming, we'll keep streaming. You're gonna move the subathon to the shed. No, to the studio. The studio is inside the shed. Have you scavved on streets without disconnecting? I don't scav anything but factory. Smeg, thanks for 3 months. At a Volpe, thanks for 31 months. Grizzly, thanks for the Prime. You'll get a new hardcore season and you'll get a new raid season.
Let's go subathon. Hi, Dad.
What do you only scav factory for? Speed. Speed and efficiency. Get some good loot, get out quickly. Destiny Toxic. Sounds cool, but not really my focus right now. If you're getting 20-minute queue timers, you probably need to add more servers to your list. Thanks, Salty. Hey, Pest, do you have any go-to foods for drinks when staying awake this long? I generally try to only eat healthy food, but sometimes I have a hearty mix of candy. Get a bit of a sugar hit. Default. Righto.
Hi guys, welcome to my stream, and without further ado,
Toast.
let's crack
You're up late,
straight
mate.
into it.
Thanks so much for the raid. Boss, thanks for the prime. Guys, if you haven't given Toast a follow, make sure you do. He'll be taking the night shift when I go to bed. The biggest issue with this stream, specifically right now, like the stream I'm currently doing, is I've got to switch over my sleep pattern. Instead of me just I've got to stream a little bit longer tonight, so then tomorrow I'll fall asleep when I need to. And isn't next to the prom. I was actually hoping we could stream it a few days earlier than the white, but sometimes these things happen. AM in Oz, yeah. I'll probably do another 7 more hours. Then Dad will take over. He'll stream for about 8 hours. And then we'll be on my new schedule. Honestly, I don't even know what level I am, bro. Not really doing leveling at the moment. We're focusing on other stuff. I'm 7.
Five already. D's nuts.
What?
Get that bread.
I two picked one of my first ever on a lighthouse. Oh, it's huge, bro. I think we need one more Iskron. Got the Jaeger quest done. With all the fancy people. We need the vitamins or something, don't we? Is it?
What's Gucci?
Got it. Thanks, Dad. Everyone's Gucci right now, bro. Need to heal my leg. Oh, I just got in here for the first time now. I was expecting to have like more cool stuff in here, but it's mostly just food and drink. Another pack of matches is good though. That was 7 mil. We've got way too many hot rods. That your daddy is. He is. I'm done with them too. We just need Iskra. I haven't got Cappy yet. Don't even, bro. So my actual extracts are elevator. I actually don't know any of those. So I hope the car's there. Courtyard, was it?
Kevin will sit on you.
He'll sit on me. Courtyard, isn't Courtyard just there though? It's not up, is it? It's the green.
Hope you're meeting father's expectations, or does he have a
Okay.
switch off camera?
Does he have a switch off camera? What do you mean? Jimmy, thanks for 10 months. And Crabman, thanks for 15 months. Jay Darbo, 510, thanks for the prompt.
No.
Oh, Dad.
Big cat.
Oh, that's golden. Bit of a shorter one, but we got one Amelia. The defib's kind of cool, and the vitamins and that. The one thing that I just wish they would fix in this game on a wipe is FPS. And in general, really. I'd love to consistently have like max FPS. Imagine if you had like a 240 hertz monitor and you could actually like everyone could have consistent 240 FPS. Like everyone would be like, oh my god. They could forgive a lot of things if they weren't like they were playing and the game was smooth, you know? Yeah, there's a lot of issues like that, loading times and sound and stuff. Game would break. I think my computer would probably brick. Really? You pick the one thing and it's FPS over audio? Yeah, but if you don't go inside a building, audio is fine. If they got 240 FPS and you only played outside, the game would actually be kind of cool. Let's get that heating done. 1 out of 10, how hard is this
Happy
game?
wipe day.
And how hard buying it for an 8 to 5 guy? This game's probably one of the hardest FPS games I've ever played. How hard is it going to be for you? I have no idea. 3 crickets, 3 dry fuel.
Moist.
Walk in. Thanks for the 5 kids to subs, dude. Running out of ammo. The M4's gonna get left behind soon. Right, I'm gonna do a run through the center of the area where there's all the technical items and the food. So I can get either last iskra or we can craft it here with 1 squash, 2 crackers. And we also need to find, primarily the aim would be to find a car battery. We want these elite pliers, WD-40, anti-brick, car battery, motor, and CPU fans, and then also down here, the wall. So one of the big sledgehammers. Tried any other maps yet? I played 1 Raid of Woods to unlock Jaeger. That's it. And I scav factory every time it comes off cooldown. That's pretty much it. I should have seen how much rep that went up. I'm just gonna get rid of the M700.
Hey at Pestily, have you tried Arena Breakout? Closest I can get to Tarkov lol.
Yeah, it's a mobile game, isn't it? No, I haven't tried it myself. Can you not buy 556 PK? The problem with the Peacekeeper ammo, it's A56. It's just not good. Like I'll buy 60, but really not good ammo. Cool. Let's go. As well loading in, so you guys don't miss any of the raid. Here's the giveaway link. Recode, thanks for 5 gifted. YOLO swag for Jesus, thanks to the Prime. Yo Project, thanks for 8 months. Are you going to do 100 factory
Hope you're
raids on
having
one of your
fun,
old
man.
accounts to see how it progresses? No. Sounds pretty horrible to do right now. Pickle Lobotomist, thanks for the Prime. Hunter187, thanks for 2 months. Vissy8806 I think there's 4 months. Fishy, thanks for the Prime. Tuppy, thanks for the 4 months. DNB King, thanks for the 5 months. What times your shifts AU in Australian time? I'll be streaming from like 10 p.m. till about 2 p.m. Somewhere around 10 and 11 p.m. I'll start my stream each day. Like I'll take over from Toast and I'll finish around midday to 2 p.m. What's the newest Streets expansion like? Been good. Yeah.
What's the new Streets expansion like?
It's been good. Rick, thanks for the 3 months. MRRJ, thanks for the 15 months. No, I haven't seen the boss yet. I haven't even heard it. If I heard it, I'd probably head over there, but I'm not going to run over there without it.
Stop rubbing your head, you are getting bored. Less than 3.
Oh, I didn't hand in that day. Oh no, I did hand in the daily. I need to change that one because I'm not going to go to Shoreline. Where's this chat? Like, back with him, Claudio?
Moist.
It's all dead end. Oh, area's dead end. Like that game since 22 months. He just put a shirt on my helmet. Cool. Alatrion, thanks for the 4 months. Oh, okay, I know where I am now. Wait, hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna go to damage house via all the food and hello? Pine wood. What is... What the heck should I buy the sniper scan? Like another sniper scope on the roof? Just lost your scav raid like I did? Oh, that sucks, man. Hello? lot of racism in Australia? I don't know, man. Not something I really feel like talking about it after I've been streaming for 22 hours straight. Three crickets. Biscuit, crackers. Biscuit, crackers.
Let's go, Dad.
Scratch. I need like pairings and stuff. This building here is very underrated in my opinion. You should get a lot of like meds right here. This right here. Look at this. Oh, what else too? Damn.
Go get them, Dad.
Will. You should be constantly trying to work on your metabolism, by the way, chat. Every time I hear an opportunity to drink, you drink.
Subathon.
Just pretty much eat and drink everything you'll. Yeah, better off for it. Really worried that I was going to get froggy in the face again. Oh, sausage. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages? No idea about the ammo track, guys.
It's been a while.
Thanks so much. Have a no. Good 2 years, dude. Sorry, mate.
I am here from the Thunderbox after wiping front to back to front.
You won? Big Papa Harambe. Thanks for the 4 months.
Another minute.
Flying, thanks for 4 months. Dozens Chicken, thanks to Prime. For Raw, thanks to 2 months.
How does the new wipe feel?
Excited for all the new stuff. Wish the FPS was better. Thanks to Big B, thanks for 5 months. At least you can run Tarkov.
What hype?
But everyone should be able to run it. Like, I don't know how to take that statement. I need that many of them.
Whip.
Moist.
I'm gonna get rid of that and that. Put that in there. I can't really think about what I don't need here. I'm actually like afraid to keep looting because I don't know like what I'm meant to drop. What's you need for a quest? Aqua pips maybe?
Moist.
Give Toast a pat on the head from me, please. Less
asleep.
than 3.
Why not take the pilgrim? I need it for a quest. I have one all on. Mission tape might be annoying though if I want to do. Make a toolkit. I'm done. I'm getting out of here.
Whoop whoop.
Yeah, I had that all feature bug out though and I lost everything, so be careful with it at the moment. Still not flawless. At least I got a 3 ML arrow to this. Need a bag. Need a bigger bag.
SGWT it.
Focus to pick it up. Does that make me like, let's get it? Let's kill, thanks for 11 months. How do we add to the timer every time someone subs? So primes, tier 1s, tier 2s, tier 3s, gifted. Also bits. Well, this will get me to the next level because I'll hand in the 3M armor. called out from your YouTube and came here. What front to back, if you're wondering. Blackthorn, thanks for 5 for the subs.
Looking forward to watching you this way.
D1024, thanks for 18 months.
Guessing I missed the Starlight fundraiser.
Yeah, that was yesterday. PMC kills with a pistol. What are we thinking, chat?
Keep on keeping on, Pest, and keep up the great content. Any advice for the new wipe?
Embrace it. While you still can. Right. I get another 2 mags. All right. Ah. My muscle memory is like to go click somewhere else. MCV1CAR, thanks for the prime. You can also press spacebar to sell, but I'm just, you know what I mean? Yeah, like overshoot it. Elite pliers. Need more normal pliers.
Moist.
We need to go check some for Iskra. We need to check for Iskra. Mr. Priapus, thanks for the gifted sub. Benji, thanks for the 6 months. I'm getting internal server error when I try to buy the barter upgrade for the MP133. I'm not sure, bro.
Boo.
How could there be 2 LEDXs in and already, but not a single bolt? So you're probably doing woods, I'd imagine. 2 PMCs with pistol unlocks tri-zip bag. I like to do PMCs with pistol once I get Ragman level 2. Then I can use a kiver. But I've been watching the Vods for a while. Great content, Pest. Awfully generous on your giveaway as well. That's my pleasure, mate. Royal L. Richie, thanks for the 2 months. The giveaway link's pinned to the top of the chat. It's because it's a Scavron. No news on Arena. Josh thinks it's 12 months. Crap playing thinks it's 7 months. Good player.
What?
This is his first shot when I'm standing still.
Summon your scav army.
I'm not charging for levels. I've been running streets, exploring the new areas and looting up. 80 quick bond meds to hockeys. Highlight the med and press the number. That kid Drizzy, thanks to the prime. I need to go to settings and switch all these to Master Tony Cabot Rush. I'm just playing the game, bro. I'm doing all the quests at whatever pace I deem on the day. My pace is generally rushing to everyone else. Greeny 113 thinks the prom. There will be a new raid series here. Oh. I'm music. Alright. A bit cold. I'll put on the old jumper. Mr. Admiral, Dr. Sir, thanks for the prime. Waiting session start. This is not a waiting for planes, this is a waiting session start. This question mark song if you ever want to know what song's playing. See in purple, thanks for the T1. Do you even aim with that thing? Patience. Gotta love 60 FPS on street. Flat crane, so I gotta turn right.
Thanks for the content, you Ole Knuckle Dragger.
What?
you, Dad.
Love you too, son. Why do you like streets so much? It's new. There's lots of stuff to explore. Got great loot. Don't know where to look. Strange, that was really ordinary loot. Hello? Just saw a few scans. I have to. I'm gonna need a leap behind us, that's pretty kind of lame. That makes me an elite wise. We also need the small WD-40. Right, man. Thanks so much for the 2 months, dude. You what? You me? Oh, I didn't even check to see those new outfits. So this guy, now all his minions will come in.
Great stream, thanks for the guides.
Sorry, man. Do you reckon, chat? Bother with the filing cabinets or not? Still need those gas analyzers. One. I don't think I need either of these.
I suck at remembering to use my phone, but glad I remembered for you today.
Walker Texas Ranger, thanks for 7 months, dude. All good, bro. I've done it 7 times, so I appreciate it that much.
Wag hi. Love you, Pest.
Free jackets. Be cool, thanks for the prime, mate. That 6 to 10 months. Don't think we need that. Don't think we need blue tape. security. There was 3 of them, wasn't it? So. Hello?
My sub lapsed, but I still love your content. Less than 3.
Thanks, dude. All good, man. Jacob, thanks so much for the 4 months.
Hello Pest, how is the game
Ладно,
feeling?
блядь. Чего? Попал в него.
They just headshot me again.
Wipe high.
How's the game feeling? Good, Lourdes. Really bad FPS though. I'll make it work.
It's wiping time.
It is. Some more things to the prom. More gas analyzers. I'm sitting on 50 FPS right now. Mr. Clarkster, thanks for 5 gifted.
Moist.
Level am I? I think it's level 7 or 8.
Вон он!
Some of the IO sometimes shoot you with a good rep without having damage someone. I don't know. Bug. I just assume it's a bug. Or they're being protected as someone or something.
Wide D. Perfect time for the recent fresh one.
Thanks, Ninja Hitman. I might get rid of the Ashunko. I don't need a 133 though. 50 thanks to T1. I'll keep the collars so I can get the Howadilnik bridge. Stuttering Newt, thanks to the prime. Swisson, thanks to 14 months. Sith Load, thanks to the prime. Another quarter life change is good. Max, thanks so much for the prime.
Oh.
What does that hideout key actually do? Like, what's the purpose?
pod.
Что там, бля, вообще?
Is it Suxy? Thanks for 2 months. Dick Hardley, thanks for 3 months. Kuduma, thanks for 2 months. The frame rate is insanely bad, isn't it? Hello? It has to be looted. See someone to the right.
Вали кепку!
Love you, Pest. Have you ran into the boss on streets yet, bruv?
No, not yet. This them's going nice. Oh, my most hated spawn.
How do you like the streets expansion?
It's been good. There's a lot of like places that I wouldn't call it an expansion. It's just been like updated, like certain buildings and rooms and stuff. It's kind of nice.
You equals awesome.
It's not entirely like when they expanded customs. It's like they did add extra areas to streets, but they also
Web day.
added like certain buildings you can open up again or open up more and get more stuff from. Oops. John, how you going, dude? Thanks
Hello,
for 2 years.
Pest.
Ryan
Long
Joss
time
Fast,
no
thanks for 23
see.
months. HFE Beezy, thanks for the prime. Mike Diamond 20, thanks for 5 months. Killjoy, thanks for 4 months. Thank you, Frank, thanks for the 6 months. Any ideas when Streets expansion walkthrough video comes out on YouTube?
Thanks, Pest.
Probably won't do one, but in the next 24 hours. I need to explore it more. I could probably, like, in a few more raids, give you a how to walk around it, but that's about it. I need those scav junk books. I need more minerals. One, two, three, 4, 5. I suppose we can go for 2 of them. Could be a cell. I've got 2 shunkers, so I can sell. I can sell. Fragment. This task was there before. Cool, we need to get another 400k so I can buy another scav junk box because this is nearly full. Minute on the scav. I'm doing well, thank you. Chris to God, thanks for the 3 months. Time to sell that. $70 seconds. You need to hit spacebar. Yeah, I just keep forgetting. A lot of quality of life improvements. Nashi Yami, thanks for the prime. Street stable for a scav run. There, I was slingshotting around a bit.
Hi, Pest.
Not sure about scav runs on the streets, but the PMCs are actually pretty good now. Walker Canuck Ranger, thanks for the 4 months. Solomon, who else? Thanks for the 4 months. Zeus 11, thanks for 27 months.
You can't play Wild today, but at least I get to watch you play it.
Actually, probably pretty cool to have a keychain this early, hey? Not about knocking it off the list. I'm more thinking about I'm gonna take it in a raid and take 4 keys in. Hello? Not TP.
Looks like the timer isn't going down. Hashtag for the Pestily. It's been a while. Hope you are well. Pee pee poo poo.
I'm good, mate. Oh, weapon crates here. We be yeeting ourselves out of this raid. Hey man, I'm just a scar, don't shoot.
Go.
Oh, evasion armband done. Ginger keychain we can use to do stuff. I'm gonna have to rearrange a little bit here. I think we've already got a soap, don't we? But we had a soap.
Arena we in. Have a nice wipe, Dad. Thank you for the content. Less than 3.
Nice, dude. Might be a little bit lame to do. Two bottom left. Might be a little bit lame to do, but we could start reloading Moser now. So we get past the Parkour Shooter Part 3 task early. You said Deadly Slots were going to come. Daddy Slob. Yeah, I did. Hope everything goes well, mate. This is annoying. I think I'm going to do it. Do it early and then just get it out of the way, you know? Like ripping off a band-aid. OG Triton, thanks for the prime. One of two options. We sell it. We're still 200k short anyway. Well, let's
Hey
give this a go.
Test, how are you? How
Good, mate.
does the game feel?
It's okay. It's okay. I'm going to stretch out chat. Can't really remember what my focus was meant to be, but I'm sure we're going to succeed at doing it. Tiara One Tree, thanks for the 9 months. What are the stashes? They made them random.
As a scavenger
They're going to be there or not.
before the match even starts.
Decimus, next to 12 months. Anyone load in as a scav and you're dead before the match even starts? Oh. Patient data. Never seen that before. Maybe it's to speed up something. Rookie, thanks for 8 months.
We. Happy Wipe Day, Dad.
Waiting for players. We were in the first loadout. No, I died on my first raid. It was atrocious. I was on the extract and I got headies by scav whilst I was on the extract. Watched the video, it was truly heartbreaking. Would have been an incredible start. I would have had a 3M armor, the TOS, like I would have been ready to go, like raring to go. Flat train, kill mob. Reckon they added some spawns in here yet? Is there a safe in here that's movable without a key? We need to make 200k this raid as well, so we can pay for scav junk box. I need more. Don't really need double repellent. Hey, Pest, how are you? I'm good, mate. Normally the time 24 hours after you get up is usually the time you feel most lethargic. That's when I normally get up, so that's why I'm a little bit quiet in our chat, but give me a couple of hours, I'll be back to normal.
8 months, glad to be here. Great content. Peace, Pestily, salute.
Thanks, dude. Daddy Toast will take over in like 6 to 8 hours, and then I'll get a good sleep, and then we'll be back into full hyperactive. Can't make him quiet. Pestily mode. It's actually big. That means I can do Intel Center level 1 now. I hate level and snipers.
How is the work so far?
There's a player there. That's what so far it's good. Really good. So we're going through all the quests. Focusing on like upgrading the hideout at the moment, getting quest items. A little bit of a grind, but that's Tarkov, isn't it? Pretty exciting finding keys. Convenience store storage room. That's the lighthouse here. I'm gonna use that.
White hype, 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 white hype.
Wonder Bus Bobby, thanks for 4 months. Like third Concordia security. Almost like it's telling me I should go there. Is there faction coming? No, there's not. Yeah, Chuyol, this is the prom.
Yeah.
Hello?
Служивый! О, вижу их!
Brian's like delicious, isn't it?
Куда?
I got your message. Literally on the throne in Norway traveling. Laugh my ass off. Fingers crossed for a PC, haha.
Got your message, literally on the throne in Norway, traveling. Laughing my ass off, fingers crossed I get a PC. Good luck, bro. Busy Winter, thanks to the prom. Was it 2 lots of crackers and what?
Лава!
And squash. I would love some elite pliers. Can I have some elite pliers, please, sir? For a small WD-40. Oh, okay, now we're talking.
Pestily, I need that PC. Love you, Daddy.
Good luck, mate.
Let's go, Dad.
This is worth playing EOD. Does it make the game a bit too boring? Definitely doesn't make it boring.
Служивый!
to get some sniper levels up, chat, because it always holds me up.
Hi, Dad.
Train, kill a tree.
Hello there.
Concordia 63 apartment. Is that the good one? I thought it was Concordia 64. Okay. Alright, let's try and get to the car. And if we can't get to the car, then at the crane. I'm terrified of the crane though. Big bunch of M62. Wash and need that herring. Had like an out of body experience just then. The pinned link at the top of the chat for the PC giveaway chat. Big W. Yeah, I need to restart my game off this road. Yeah, unload the bullets, just spam. I've got 2 skill points doing this. You gotta get, what was it, 60 skill points to get to level 3? Kinda lame, but. No, you can't climb the extra stand space yet. Oh no, Rona, thanks for the 5 months. You can pick up the wolves if you wanted to. Your boss is wild. Should really try and go for him if I hear him. If I hear the boss, I'll go for him. But I haven't been able to hear him. I haven't heard any like PKM shots or anything like that. Bit of XP. I don't think I got any quest on. Quest complete though. You mean hard to kill? What about visual? Killed the boss 7 times. Duke Wendigo, thanks for the prom. Aussie has a 94, thanks for the 2 years. Yeah, Dad's sleeping at the moment. Don't wake him up. Alright, that should be enough just there to get us to... We're 100 or 80k short. What do I sell? What do I sell? I need 80k. That's meant to go to Peacekeeper. LCD. So what do I need? Oh, let's sell this. That'll give me good money. I broke my traders. I'm just shy of level 9, chat. I just broke therapist. I'm going to reload. I had to restart my game anyway because the memory leak, so...
Favorite thing from the wipe so far?
I'm getting used to the trader things. That's not great. Double clicking something to use it, so a heal or a med, is pretty nice. Pretty nice. How do you know if you have a memory leak? If you've got a really good computer and you're getting 40 to 60 FPS, you've got a memory leak. If you normally get like a consistent like X amount of FPS, like whatever you normally get, and all of a sudden you're getting less and less and less and less, that's a memory leak. What happens in 94 hours? Stream ends. All right, second one.
Much love from Belfast.
Much love back, dude.
How's the new patch feel?
Pretty good, pretty good. There's obviously like issues with FPS and that, but I'm having fun, so I think it's the main one. Nice when everyone's hyped about the game and just constantly complaining, so for me that's probably the biggest dub.
What level?
I just shot level 9. Like 1000 XP. I've barely done a quest though. It's mostly just on killing scavs. Right now I'm just focusing on getting all stuff to hide
20
out.
months father passed, I love you.
We do not have enough money for this trade. I've got 4k rubles. Okay. I want to like loot something. Let's leave this behind. Can we scav? We can. Watumbus, thanks for 20 months. Bark Hotel 16, thanks for the 16 months. Got any tips for factory? Cool, get out. Don't stick around more than, say, 5-6 minutes. If you're a PMC, you're going to run into a lot of player scavs. Brightman, thanks for the tier 1. Will Toast be on your account or his? His. Whiskey on 99, thanks for 4 months. Mimica, thanks for 7 months.
Greater than.
I have a child, yes. Chat. You tried the quick sell feature yet? It worked great, except every time except for once it bugged out and I lost everything. So, kind of sucked. Vanilla Gorilla, thanks so much for 30 months. Is the new tier 3 armor from Ragman worth buying at all? I don't know. I haven't even looked at Ragman. Yeah, I've been like 23 hours so far. I'll probably switch out with Toast. Daddy Toast in about 6 hours time. Have a good sleep. And we're going to be going for a long time, so.
Tang Wild Daddy's back.
Go labs or do I keep the labs? I think we go labs, right? I'm going to get quite a labs raid than now. The only issue is I don't want to use that M4. I need a better gun. Or I need to somehow change out the sight and put a sight on it. Edit preset.
Sup Big Daddy Pest.
How much, man? That's the only one, so I can't put a sight on it, right? What's the sight that I can put on this right now? Realistically. Anything? NACOG. I'm not going to bring out an NACOG. I don't have one. Alright, so I just got to go labs and just be really careful. Oh, shotgun. I can't get through a face shield at all with a shotgun though. Doesn't matter. How about we don't kill any raiders? We don't click any raiders and we just try and loot like crazy. Do that. Let's just try and loot like crazy, and then if we can't find anything good, we get raiders. Hey, Tom, I'll let in so you guys don't miss anything. Here's a giveaway link. And also, if you want to help support me and my team, Prom's the best way of doing it. We're an hour and a half So what's that, like 90 subs away or less than 90 subs away from having 4 days on the clock. An ACOG on the 74U.
Yay, baby.
Right, that's right. We'll get there. Oh, I should have known, man. Really Rithel. Thanks for the prom. That's all good. I'm gonna get labs like this. LN94X, thanks for
Get
5
your
gifted.
primers in.
Crazy Gaming, thanks for 2 months. Burrito Mav, thanks for the 6 months.
Moist.
Noah Streeth, thanks for the gifted sub.
How's your wipe starting off?
It's not bad. Yep, there'll be raid series and hardcore series this one. Like, the first raid really hurt. Lost like all my best gear to a scav on the extract. I was on the extract and I got shot head ears. That really hurt. Like I had a lot of quest items and everything, but we've been doing well since. Alright, let's pray for an empty lab raid. That would be the dream right now.
Moist.
Completely empty. 50 round mags is probably the dream. One. Already got enough from the scope, but never hurts to have more. I'm just gonna try my best to hoover up everything I can.
Pestily moist.
I think I heard someone.
Pestily moist.
Yo, 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 yo.
Yo.
Friendly, friendly.
I'm friendly.
Friendly, promise.
I'm friendly. Oh, you.
Why did I believe him? Why did I believe him? Billy Toothy. Righto.
Lego wipe hype.
Horrible human. I very rarely get betrayed by Chinese people. Very rarely get betrayed by Chinese people. I'm being serious. Oh well. I can use the graphics card later. That's the vendor. Trade in labs. He missed his first shot. should have like aimed at him more.
Skiddly do love seeing some quality Tarkov content with you.
Well, just lost all my best gear to a dude that wouldn't even look me in the eye when he shot me. Yes. We don't have the money, do we? What have we got? 38k.
Happy baby Pestily.
Um.
Yeehaw.
Um. Car pistol backpack labs. Alright, I need a little money for a helmet. I could vendor the moonshine. No, I'm gonna vendor this. You know, I need one for medcraft. Vendor GPU. No, I'll use it for the I'll use it. Cool. And then ammo. Can't believe that. Literally ruined my wipe. That was my first death in 10 raids.
Let's go. Watch a skipper.
I don't even know how to search people's names on Billy.
You're a legend, Pest. Yeah.
Well, I don't think he was saying, oh, you, like, as in, like, oh, you're Pestily. I think he was saying, oh, you are, like, really geared.
Moist.
Watch 240. Thanks for the gifted sub. Smithy, thanks for 2 months. Barefoot Yeti, thanks for 5 months. Sorry, I probably missed a heap of subs there. Bam Ain't
Logo.
Kelly, thanks for 2 months. Pearson Dragon 13, thanks to T1. It's not hardcore, no. The one quest that I want to get done is Jaeger's quest, where it's like get the food done, and then you go
What's
to
cooking?
Woods
Good
and you do the
living.
next lot of quests. If you do both those quests, you get like 30,000 XP. They're the quests I want to do. My first death was getting shot in the ear by a scav, and my second death was getting betrayed. Rapper UK, thanks to tier 3 for 7 months. Can we get some salutes up in the chat? If you don't mind emotes, guys, 100 channel points. You're going to like any of my emotes. A month, the salute spammage. Like, where are we? Security, it is. Oh, got 10 scavs here in a minute. What are we looking for then? Food, hideout items.
Can't wait for this raid series on YouTube.
Pretty good, man. Elko, follow Koza. Thanks for 5 gifted. That's the group.
We have a child now.
Awesome. I'm not here to fornicate with arachnids. Anymore. Oh, you scabs! I really just get head tapped by a scav. Had to be a player, right? What? First bullet by a scav, head eyes. An SK scav. It's begun, chat. It's begun. This is where I get destroyed for the next like 6 hours straight. This happens every time. I go on like a 20 survival streak, which this one it was only 10. Last time it was 20. Then I go on like a 10 death streak. Oh my gosh. 5 more minutes for my scav run. I don't think I use the M4 anymore. I should have 90k. And some ammo. Should just wait the 3 minutes for the scav run. Then they can go and cool down again. Alright, well, in the meantime, fold that. Take that off. Take that off. Unload that. Take that off. Take that off. That's just missing a 60 rounder now. Then we buy some elite pliers. I need 1 normal pliers, 1. Best the barter trays aren't working at the moment.
Keep up
Angel
the Lord
Von Death,
Nikita's
thanks for
good
the 4
work, my
months.
dude.
Records, thanks so much for the 8 months. Alright, what else can we do while we wait? If I put this. Nah. What have I done? I destroyed my profile because I tried to do a barter trade. Scorpino 200, thanks for the prime. Oh man. Oh man. Minute 30. What do we want to do? First we'll put the ammo down here. It's a vendor actually. And from the west. What about if I go talk with chat? Sorry. What's the buy for this? We can't do it because it's broken. Tell us the joke. How do you find Will Smith in the snow? You follow the Fresh Prince.
What is the best way to find a group to play with?
My Discord. It's / Discord. Mm-hmm. How much XP does that give? 10,000 XP. How much is the next level? 12,000. Cool. I know we waited around for a little bit for that, but it'll be worth it. We'll get another lab card. Can't believe that shot me. I'm gonna go to bed having nightmares about that guy. The one that betrayed me on labs. What a story it would have been if we just worked together and we like cleared the whole labs and got heaps of loot. Do you enjoy playing Dark and Darker? Not really. Forward time 2, thanks for that 15 months.
Hi, Dad.
Hey mate, how you going? Puff Kui, thanks for the 4 months. LGEFT, thanks for 3 months. Yeah, I found stashes.
Pestily.
Change that. Oh, that's really was like that.
Shame on that PMC for betraying you.
Yep. Hmm.
Happy Wife Day, Papa.
Thanks, mate. Out for 27, thanks for 16 months.
Hello,
Cropper
Daddy, hope
9090,
you
thanks
have
for 2
luck in
months.
looting.
Thank you. Oh, I needed them. What was, no, I just need a squash. One of these says go to shoreline. Revolver factory.
Smile.
I know I don't really have the money for it, but I bought too much ammo then. We're looking for group is Oz in your Discord. Other. It's like NA, there's Europe, and there's other. Nope. Thanks for the prime, dude. Yeah, we went to labs and some guy said he was friendly and then walked into the room, said, oh. And then just shot me in the head.
Moist.
Bloody man, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Very generous of you, bro. Got gifted sub, make sure you say thanks and then go into the giveaway. It's extra 1,000 entries into the giveaway. That's the giveaway link right there. How you going, Cole, by the way? We're 33 subs away from 4 days on the clock. Corey Baxtaru, thanks for the prime. M. Dolson, thanks for 3 months. Guy on Labs saw the meta M4 and could not resist. Dude, it was a stock M4. Right. They're gonna need what? Three pistol kills?
Блять, тут нахуй вы заводили!
Botting like XP from repairing or something? From healing? try and head a tiger. Hello?
Сука, ёб...
Shot Tequila in the back of the head.
Back again for another wipe. Hi, Dad.
Why won't let me put that in there?
What?
Let's keep it going forever, kissing face.
Did he have his hat on? I'll grab his hat and then get out. For about 2 minutes max.
Wahoo wipe.
Sometimes you gotta greet a little. This is factory. This is meant to be my best map for FPS.
Pestily.
Real labs again. I gave 11,000 XP. Holy moly. Headshotting to Gilla gave 11,000 XP. This is going to sound ridiculous, but this is what I'm going to labs in. On to labs with. As a player, we'll just leg meta him. Add time while add time while we're going in. This is the giveaway link. If you haven't entered the giveaway, that's the giveaway. If you want to support the subathon, time to Prime. Prime's the best way of supporting it. We're 32 minutes short of 4 days on the clock. The subathon's got no cap. At the end of each month, we're going to evaluate the time, but at the moment it's giving 1 minute. So at the end of end of August, we'll figure out if we're going to keep it at 1 minute or we're changing it. But I'll go to the ads now so you don't miss any of the raid. Let's have a good labs raid. No trusting. Moist. Nick, thanks for gifting us up to the third bet. Oh, sorry, continuing on to gift us up from the third bet.
"11 months, 1 more to a year."
Vanilla J, thanks for 2 months. All right, here we go.
Web day hype.
Tristig Ikora, thanks for the prom. Double crates. That should be kind of huge. That's terrifying.
Uncapped subathon? He's gonna be stuck here forever now. Lol.
I'm gonna die again. don't know why it's just shooting single bullets, but it's terrifying me.
GL Pest.
Thanks, bro. So poor at the moment. Hello?
How's the wipe going?
Having its highs, it's having its lows. I have to press buttons. There's a guy in here doing stuff. Guess we need that CPU fan. Hello? Hello?
"26 months, bro."
Thanks for the 26 months. Hello? Anybody there? Rule 4 times 62 months. What is your overall strategy with saying hello on VoIP? Someone says something back so I know that someone's there instead of them just creeping. Best case scenario, they're actually friendly, properly friendly, and you work together and you clear the map and you get all the loot. Worst case scenario, they say something, give away their position, and at least you got somewhere. You find out they're there. Last one I need. Hello? If I'm hearing someone now.
Love you, Pest.
Hello there.
How am I still alive?
Am I still alive? Question. It's a pretty lame lab trade, right? But in all seriousness, that means I think those two make an elite
It's
supplies.
Thursday,
That's a
my
finished
dude's
quest.
Pestily moist.
I got a Bitcoin. I need that. It's such a lame finish to a lab trade.
Thanks for 6 months of entertainment. BTW, how big is the streets expansion?
Maybe a third bigger. A toolbox there. Hello? Definitely has someone on metal there. The last one I need for the Jaeger task, and it's been kind of lame trying to find. There's actually the 3 CPUs I need for another quest.
Happy New Year. Hit those prime subs and send members to resub next month.
It sucks, but I wanted to have the parking gate button
Huge
for it
if
so I
true.
could get the raiders and kill some of them. It is what it is. Exactly. Exactly.
Moist.
Less than 40 meters away, the bolt action iron sight. I could do this on streets. Need to get a baldy now. Looking at elite appliance up there. Didn't I already do the barter trade for one of them? I know it wouldn't let me do barter trades. Annoying. Yeah, I got together. Where'd I put the hat? Oh, it's in his rig. Big Pudge 75. MHA9IF, thanks to the Prime. Did the game full wipe or was Streets just updated? Game full wipe. Kajabi, thanks for the 8 months. Sadu, thanks for the 9 months. Amazing Grace, thanks for the 6 months. D Jamp, thanks for 16 months. What did you miss?
Pestily sing, Pestily sing.
La 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 long, la 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 long, long, la long, la long. Say it. La 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 long, la 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 long, la 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 long, long, la long, la long. Slace, thanks for 7 months. Loki Beast 1, thanks for 4 months. Psycho Smurf 56, thanks for 3 months. Floating Cheerios, thanks for the Prime.
Nice to have Pestily back at the reins of Duckle. Morning, mate. Not
Morning.
a bad way to start a B-day. Tarkov wipe and
Happy
Pest
birthday.
stream.
Ooh, big armor, big armor. Come on, come on, big armor.
Hi, Dad.
Hello.
Yo. Missed the start, but your stream is going to save me from boredom during my 12-hour midnight shift, so thanks.
Nice, dude.
О, Кераси! Пацан готов!
Понятно.
Ну чё, неплохой день, господа.
Marty, thanks for 5 months. Our rivals gear. So I turned off VSync and went up 50 FPS chat.
Ништяк, пацаны, сегодня мы кайфуем.
Fresh boy, thanks for the 1.2 euro to activate binaural audio. Don't know. I bought 302, thanks for the prime. She asked me to turn VSync off. I just did it.
Hello from Los Angeles.
Hello. I got a wee. Got a wee. Going to be a quick one. Be right back. Who became a 6 to 6 months?
Web hype.
OG Judas, thanks for 3 months. How does the start of the BAM lyrics go? BAM? I've got no idea. Iggy for mod, thanks for 33 months.
Today, super happy. Here's a 1/3 of a coffee in today's economy.
Thank you. Ugh. Hopefully I can kill a couple players with the pistol.
Love you, bud.
The real death. Darth? Wiggles, thanks for 5 months. Boy, for today's Twitch announcement. Are you... Is this a bot thing? Are you botting? You see, Chris? You're not the first person to do that.
happy Sabbath and love you always, Pestily.
I'm sorry, sir. What? Who killed me? He was healing. Like, what was that? There was not two. Where was the second? There was not two. His hands were like healing and a flash came from his chest. And he shot me 4 times instantly. Nah. Sorry, chat. Something sussy there. That's weird. His name was like Dao Yin something. I don't know. Already forgotten it. It's hard for me to play it back. Oh, I can click this clip. There's no second. Watch. Down he shoots. Oh, my screen's in the way. Well, you can see. No, you can see his gun there. Down he's shooting. That has to be desync. I'm dead before. Like, there's no one else in the room. I was watching. No one ran in. That was weird. And the fact that he hit me like 6 times or whatever. Such a bad loadout to do this on.
Howdy.
Hello. I'm just putting it down to desync. Add Tom Wallen in chat. Oh, did another person do that? Who was the previous one? What was her name?
Do you know what's up with the hidden stashes?
So this is my theory. Not that we're going to do it. You register to it and then it takes over your Twitch account. Like it's a
Cheers. How is the wipe so far?
Good. Good. Besides some of my deaths being a bit whack, everything else has been great. Gonna guy's placing his item. There's a dude around here. No, they're all. There's over someone. Everyone's over near forklift except for one guy. One guy was running over towards forklift. Hello? Does seem to be a lot of decent. Didn't see him. There were two of them at the end of the hallway. I think they were trying to bait people to go to him. I got one more pistol kill. I got one to go. I think. One to go. I got a key on the Eve request, so that's a win.
A year on wipe day. Remember, always back to front and front to back.
I buy EOD now, will I get the perks right and stuff right away? Yes. God Prime. Thanks for the Prime. But we not Adams 87. Thanks for 12 months, dude. It's Smiggy. Thanks for the 2 months.
Wipe hype.
Noxious Rain. Thanks for 5 months.
Pestily salute.
Enduro, thanks for 3 months. Hazmat, thanks for tier 1. Zuda, thanks for 7 months.
Love the content, brother. Pestily Podcast.
I'm blind. Need a backpack for that rig.
Pestily salute.
Have a backpack, please. Make this work. Not ideal, but we'll make it work.
Big W.
Oh, got a couple tags out of that. Two sec. Too bad. I got the pistol kills done as well. Which I think, I could be wrong, but I think that's 10,000 XP. Oh, we're over 4 days. Well, if you get up 3 more days, it's a week. What's the 10,000 XP one then? Oh, friend from the west. I need to kill 5 more and get a couple more dog tags. The dude had loot. Why didn't he just get out?
Moist.
I'm somewhat tempted to do another factory run. Try and just get the kills finished.
Big Pog.
Um, cool. 10,000 XP. So yeah, if I could get, how many more kills is it from the west? 5 more USEC kills. DC Shadow Wolf, thanks for tier 1. Sorry, chat, I'm a little bit quiet. I've been awake over a day now, so at that stage where it's a bit more in just autopilot mode. No, it's a die to you. Sorry, dude. Take a nap. Dad's gonna be up in 4 hours. Dad takes over in 4 hours for 8 hours, and I come back. Frankendelic. Thanks for 15 months. Yeah, Dad will take like 8 hours a day, and I'll do the other 16-ish, 16 to 17, somewhere around there. Michael will start doing shifts in like Monday week. So when's that?
12 months anniversary on White
In like
Day.
10 days time.
All the best for the White Pest.
Lush, thanks for 12 months, man. Yesla, thanks for 2 months. You're giving Dad the hard part of the stream. It's when he primarily streams, so it's actually, you know, perfect for him. You're only doing this until September? Well, Dad said he'd stay here till the end of September, so we're 1/50th of the way there. What's that? 2% of the way there? If we do it till then. The Chaotic Gentleman. There's a lot of fun shenanigans we've got planned. Like in September, we'll be flying in people for the Kappa Speed Run Challenge and lots of stuff.
Always come
Rocky,
back
thanks
for the
Chaotic
subathon.
Gentleman, thanks for the
Love
prime.
what you do, Pestily and Dad Pest. Goat.
How long does subathons usually last? Well, people put caps on them. We currently don't have a cap at the moment. It was 55 hours because we raised $55,000 for charity. We started with 55 hours on the clock. Razor 10890, thanks for the trial. On spawn. Rich Souls, how do you think that, mate?
Web hype.
Captain Solomon, thanks for 6 months. This is like a mini but not mini interchange on streets now, yeah. The waiting session start bug is annoying. Well, if I die to a scav, whatever. If I die to a player that says he's friendly, that really grinds my gears.
Less than 3.
Thousand man, take me by the
And my
hand.
Bezos bucks.
Thanks, bro. Hey, duty.
Almost 2 years.
I call 4 thinks it's 21 months. The range thinks it's 3 months. I should have given some scav rep killing a player that killed some scavs. Oh, it was a USEC tag too. Win. $104. Do we go back to the factory? I think we do. Did you get so many keys? Cabinets? Oh, cabinets, yeah. You in the jackets. All right, one more USEC dog tag, and then 5 USECs. Is it Adidia Ducta 2438, dude? All you do is come in my chat and just beg people to gift you subs. It's like really just been doing it literally since 2021. Chill, bro. All right, hang out here and be part of the community. Are you enjoying the wipe? Besides desync and the memory leak, I'd give it like a solid 6. I haven't become ragey yet, so I'm still happy. Can you look at my chat history? I'd rather not. Your hideout also buggy, like gen no fuel, etc. Not sure.
Moist.
Hey Pest. After trying for 10 years, got our first baby on the way. Any advice?
I do. That's the guy that I died to last time, the one that did the desync stuff. I don't think the guy was cheating. I just think it was weird desync stuff. Do that for a question later.
Hey Pest.
Hey mate.
What's the most memorable country on trip? Pestily Stan. It's wipe day, my dudes.
Scotland will always be like one of those places I'll just always love. I think bottom floor.
Hi.
Hello.
PogChamp, PogChamp, PogChamp.
Yep. Light bulbs, big. Soup, thanks so much for the 4 months. Pena, Path, thanks for the 5 months. Vintage Turkey, thanks for the 2 months. Judith Sue, thanks for the 9 months. Patriot Surger, thanks for the 36 months. Chocolate Starfish, thanks for the 9 months. What do they need? 4 more USEC or 5 more USEC? That was 2 then. 5. All right, so I got 3 to go. 1 to 2 more factory raids and I should be able to pull it off. Kevin from Asia, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Got gifted sub, make sure to say thanks and then go into the giveaway. It's an extra 1,000 entries. I've still got plenty of space for now. And pistols needed for quest.
Moist.
Demezi, thanks for 7 months. Loot TV, thanks for the tier 1. It's lamps and what? Sorry, wires. Got everything for the med station. Let's get that done. Level 2. Oh, I need 2 salines, 1 medical blood set. Nah, I can just buy. Therapist level 2. Levels therapist 2, 13. So that's not too far. We need to make sure we actually check those slots in. Let's go again. Right, it's 3 more scavs. 3 more PMCs. Yeah, I could craft wires, or I could just do 1 interchange run. Oh, ads got to kick in now, chat. Ugh.
Hi, Dad.
Hello. Oath of Loyalty. Thanks for the 2 months, dude. Frags out. Thanks for the 28 months.
Hey, Pest.
Hey,
How
mate.
are things going?
Good. Really good. Is anyone close to the channel points to unlock VIP status? There might have been a few recently, but I had a thing that you could claim for 1 million channel points, and 13 people claimed it instantly. So I think there was people working up towards it. Maybe should have been 2 mil.
Hey, Dad.
Maybe.
Are these raid series raids?
No.
Love you,
Race series is
Pest.
filmed off stream. Reborn thanks to the 1,000 bits, and Kindred Shadows thanks to the 200 bits. Love you, Reborn.
Moist.
Please, well, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Face coverage. Who's a USEC? So 2 to go. They're up here. One to go.
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Go chat. Okay, we need one blood set. So how many? I killed one. There's 2, 3. There should be one up still, right? Hello?
You play the same way the day before wipe as you do the of wipe.
Yeah, too much. Blizzle, thanks for the 350 bits. Camera name Lewis, thanks for 2 months. A huge key. We actually might do a customs run. Hello? Oh no, we needed one more strike, didn't we? Rolling. See me rolling. Peyton. That's enough. Reset. I don't know if I got a second cowboy hat already. What did I imagine this? Don't even know what that does. Oh. It's probably in like a semi new streets map. Right, one more USEC and we're done. Give me that tank back. Sorry. Thoughts on the 193 nerf? So far away from me using them, not even thinking about it. Was it level 12 that we get? Is it level 12 that we get Peacekeeper 2? Or 13? I need to save up a million rubles to do that. 14 now. $1 are more expensive too. Cowboy hat, so we can sell that one.
Let's go pest. New wipe and new me lol.
You what? You me? Yeah. Something like that. Hanados, thanks to the T1. DJ JT Gaming, thanks for 8 months.
You did a backflip the
Lloyd, thanks for
last
3
time
months.
I asked, so can you do another one?
Yep, I'll do it right now.
Pestily salute.
How was that?
Moist.
Vlad the Coldest, thanks for gifting a sub. Look, I'm a man of the people. I try and deliver.
Pestily moist, pestily moist, pestily moist.
Thank you. Ethereal Peon. See 11 months.
You are a beautiful man,
Thanks to
pestily moist.
$5, man. I just had my stash inventory come up when I pressed tab in raid. New bug. I already thought to try and fix it. Yeah. No, it's not a new bug. It's a recurring old bug. Been around a long time. Buster Gaming. Thanks for the 4 months. You can't actually take stuff in and out. If I reset my account, do I get again the EOD starter pack? You get what you start with, yeah, but it's never worthwhile resetting. Chicken legs, thanks for 4 months, and I think there's a hard lock that makes it so you can't reset in the first like 2 weeks of the wipe. Because what used to happen is people used to drop their gear to their mates and then reset their account and then have double the gear. The start of a wipe.
Bonk.
Man, hurt me. Oi! Hello? What happened? What did I miss? I'm in the hospital with my newborn on my chest. Think we're gonna miss the white boys. Sticks. Congrats, mate. Embrace it. Enjoy it. The helmet wasn't good, wasn't it? Double crates there now.
Hi, Dad.
Hey, son. Hi, Monkey. Thanks so much for the 2 months. Have an M4. One, two, three, four. Reckon the safe room's been looted?
Greetings from Germany, my friend. Browse.
Has to be right. Morning.
How's the wife so far, Pest?
Good. Doing really well. John Cullis, thanks for 7 months. You good? Oh, well. Oh, we got a 2 or 3 kid. That's actually kind of fogged too.
7 months woo white day ye.
Do I not have a melee weapon? I can loot melee weapons. Rebob, thanks for the 8 months. How'd you get that helmet together? Shot him in the head with a pistol twice. What's the objective right now. I had to kill a USEC. Now I have to extract. We got the 206 key, which we need for Operation Aquarius. So we can actually go do this quest as well if we wanted. We need to get the gas analyzers. Still. But we got Friend from the West Part 1 done. So now I think I just got to hand over... Is it dollars with Friend from West Part 2? It's just $6,000. I got 1, 2, and 3 right there. Mm-hmm. $6,000. 4,860. Wait, where'd the other one go? Oh, skier. What was that? $4,160. 628k I need. I have binaural audio on. It's an each of their own kind of thing. Can I get rid of... Oh, gotta keep this. I think. Get rid of the side graph to that. Pulling it up pretty quick, chat. This is not good. We get rid of this M4. L M4. And the mags. Mags would have 855 in there, but we're getting rid of it. All right, so how much was it to get the quest done? 4160. Rating. I think it's 600k. 4160. 628k. That was short. How do we make some money real quick? What about, hear me out, sell a Bitcoin. $4160. Deal. Oh. He is happy now. Quest done. I really don't like the idea of going to customs. At least with this quest, all you have to do is get in there and get out. From time. It's level 14 now for Peacekeeper 2. I'm a little bit behind still. Go the AKM. Okay. Such a joke. Stuff it. Let's just use a shotgun. Cool. Apparently I need to heal first. Cool. Right, I need to bring the 206 key. Take money for the car. Cool. Was it not 203 you got? I got 203, 206, and 303. So all 3 quest keys. All right. As time while loading, check guys. If you haven't entered the giveaway, make sure you do. It's free to enter. Get 1,000 entries for free. Extra 1,000 entries if you're a sub. If you want to support the subathon, Primes are the best way of doing it. You got a Twitch Prime sub. Now's the time to use it. Got an Amazon Prime account. You can link it to Twitch. Get a Twitch Prime sub. Sub to anyone. If you don't want to sub to me, sub to sub one. Don't let Amazon keep that money. Send bees off to the moon. That's the end of my my spiel. The longer the subathon goes for, the more computers I give away. I give them away every second day. There's the ads. Pipeline are all on. Thruster, Reagent, thanks to the Prime. Entark, thanks to the Prime. Sanddollar, thanks to the Prime. The Haze, thanks to 13 months. Get Crazed, thanks to the Prime. Night Stalker, thanks to 6 months. Mini Biz, thanks to the Prime. Thanks to tier 1s. Pullman Riley, thanks to 3 months. OJ Gal, thanks to 4 months. Michael got up for a bit, but I don't know what he did after that.
Slam it down.